Cut it all from the start. Change the way that I perceive the night. There's no wrong or doing right, as long as you can seize the fire. So let me love you while the moon is out, Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body. Your skin on mine is raising hell. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. I'm just one call from where you are. Did you really think I'd lose the time? Right from home, right from the stars. We can always take a time and head back to the start. So let me love you while the moon is out, Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body. Your skin on mine is raising hell. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Let's go, babe. Let's get it on. I never had somebody do like this before. Let's go, babe. Let's get it on. I'd never had somebody do like this before. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline.
Hey guys, hey Panda, hey Evo, hey Tristan. Okay, so I have the funniest story for you guys. I did a test stream earlier, cleaning up and waiting for online class to start. Perfect, Panda, thank you for joining in. Is it a class where you actually have to pay attention, or is it another one where you just like breeze by? Anyway, so funniest story. I did a test stream a half an hour ago, trying to figure out my echoing issue that I had going on the last couple of streams. It's English. I'm a published author. Okay, so nothing important. And everything seemed fine. Everything to the game apparently. That's the mic. That's everything I could. Didn't have any issues. I need to finish the note and put an announcement in the Discord, so I'm like somewhat working for now. Alright, Evo. Thanks for the rec. And stop the stream and then prepare to stream for real. But that one thing I forgot was to remove the last bit of the streaming key that defines your stream as a stream key. Happy to hear that you like the music, Tristan. Music provided by Bass Rebels, by the way. They're a nice group of people who provide DMCA-free music for Twitch and YouTube streams. And yeah, so the second stream, which I thought would be live, ended up being a test stream as well. because I forgot to re-edit the stream key. But yeah, now we're here. Clumsy as always. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Friday, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. I'm looking forward to a great weekend. I know I am. Feeling better. Sinus infection is doing good. I need to take antibiotics for another day, but I'm feeling pretty good already. Nailed it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm sure you can reach out to McPark as well for his music. Let me use his for free. I'm sure I could. I could do that. Okay, let's continue this once more. It didn't save. Okay, so that's the good part, it didn't save.
Perfect.
I played
We
for
just
like
need a little rest to hold it all together now.
2 minutes or something. But I hadn't entered the nest yet, so the game didn't save. We left off in a pretty
you like
convenient...
scratching for Mama, you, don't you?
He prefers Papa K's. Tell her, Runk. Tell her you prefer Papa K's.
Good thing no one is seeing us right now.
Yeah, absolutely no one is seeing me return. Okay, so we found the right wing.
Whew, finished.
Are you okay? Laying back?
As much as I can.
I can see that. I was thinking. Any idea why I'm always in charge of hanging the laundry out to dry?
Because I'm doing all the washing?
Big deal. You just need to stick it in the machine.
Where do you see a washing machine?
Okay, good point. I'll finish hanging the laundry.
Yeah, that is an excellent point. Washing laundry by hand is exhausting. Okay, so we have repairs done. Right, they are hungry and hurt, so we need to do some healing and eating. A little bit of crafting as well to start off the session. And then I booted up the game after the last Haven stream because there were two things nagging on me. First of all, this island that we haven't been able to clear yet because I'm missing. I kept missing a flow thread. And I went back. I didn't even use this save file. I used the one I started when I streamed on Discord at the start of the month. Went there, found it, so I can go there now and clear the island. And I checked because I remembered there was a building on another island that we were able to enter, or like that we could potentially enter, but we didn't have the ability to focus flow yet. And that should be this one. So I went back and checked those two things. But those are going to be the first things that are on the menu today. And then we spent the end of the last stream, or most of the last stream, on these islands here. Cleared those. But there was actually a bigger enemy on the last one here that I didn't want to fight at the very end of the stream. Then we're gonna take what's the name? Bubble and travel here. And after that we'll just continue on the main islands, explore those, and continue with the story. game's music always gives me chills in a good way. Yeah, Tristan, same. I listen to the soundtrack on Spotify on a regular basis. Especially one of the tracks called Kusa Makusa. That's my favorite. Okay, what to do first? Can celebrate, but maybe we can celebrate in a minute if we eat something. I mean, boba salad gives us the most yeah, let's do boba salad. Boop, hey Brad, how are you? Are you having a good Friday?
I was wondering, where was you when we had no food base?
You know what, I along?
We ring out of work?
Well, yeah.
Glad we figured that out.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
It's definitely time for some apple brew. And good, just vibing, just on making a beat. Ooh! Nice!
What are you thinking about?
Oh, hey!
Why'd you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your thoughts.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, there has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker.
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, like, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
And how would we do that?
I don't know. I'm hypothesizing.
I'm just saying that would be the quickest way to attract more attention from the apiary. Being a fugitive is one thing, but blood stirring is another.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
I mean, yes and no, depends. I mean, having more people could mean I mean, of course, having more people means more people to fight against the Imperials should they attack. But it also means more potential for conflict, so...
Oh, please. I'm telling you, we would just get stabbed in the back.
What have people done to you for you to have so little trust in them?
Nothing. But who is there to help us?
We had the nest. We had the coordinates for Source. Not everyone is so lucky.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
It just doesn't seem fair.
You think it's unfair that we got lucky and others haven't? Then enjoy your luck. Don't squander it. It's the least we can do for them. They would do the same if they were you. And they would certainly not press that gluten button.
I think I would do it.
I know. That's why I love you. But that's also why I'm watching over you. Or else, you'd keep running into trouble.
Trouble? Like this, for example?
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find out.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
Ooh, upgraded shield. That's nice. Max health increase, that's also nice. Come on guys, we've been over this. Stop being scandalized. And yes, she's in her undies, but to be fair, he was too, and they were both in their undies. How are we looking on health? So 80. Yeah, they have the same. Okay, now we've eaten. We've got some. We've had some apple brew. Right. Oh yeah, right. We found those super amazing. TMI panda. But yeah, since panda lore, I guess. I mean, to be honest, I've had a call with pandas sometime during the summer. I think it was before or after D&D? No, that was when we watched the movie together, Panda. Back then we were both naked, and we told each other as much. Because it was hard as hell. I think we can leave it at that. Crafts 4, 5, 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5. Impact ones. Yeah, let's do 3 for a start. Let's see, bomb, speed, maybe another speed one. Oh, that makes a bunch of health. 2 for blast. You know what? Whatever. Let's do blast one as well. Since we have a big fight coming up, who knows? We might need it. Speedrun by Mayos used? Interesting, Tristan. I didn't use them all that much the first time I played, to be honest.
Alright, let's say there is in fact a station on Lonero. What would you say to my mom?
Well, first off, I would ask for explanations about Source, but also about this whole Hornets business. I'm sure the Council has more important things to do than worry about 2 boring escapees. Can you imagine the cost of such an operation? Just for us? It must be a misunderstanding. Considering her ties to the Council, she could probably clear it up.
What if there is no misunderstanding?
Then we're in deep loot.
I'm not even sure if I've used all of them. What's
We've already eaten too much.
Okay,
I
so
can
you
never eat too much.
so you
Okay?
don't
I've already eaten too much.
yeah, fair. I just wanted to check out what's in the fridge. But you're not showing me that. Fair enough. I mean, I'm fine with cooking on the road. Let's just sleep, I guess. This perfect sleep heals us 20, and then we have rattle pepper for 60.
Okay. Do you mind if we switch sides?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
Okay. Ugh, this is all sticky.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
I guess I can't really complain.
Obviously not. That'll teach you to pay attention next time.
Okay. Now, yes, exactly. Perfect. We took some pills and a full health again. Awesome. Shower, it's morning after all.
using up all the hot water!
What?
Could you
Nah,
stop
it's
using
fine.
the hot water, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. Let's see. That's a big hill. Yeah, let's go like that.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
Okay. I go this way first, and then to the left. Hey, Pluvio! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. This way, okay. By the way, Panda, hope you're listening.
Ha! You almost wiped out. I saw
Having all those spicy conversations just now reminded me of of the thing you encounter with German movies and TV shows. You know what I mean? Is this? Yeah. Okay, this should be it. Because we were like literally 5 or 6 minutes into the gameplay and it got all spicy. I'm so sure it was here. Or was it this one? It was a messy day. My heart worked with all my games on the dive today. Oh no. I've been spending all day just trying to get at least one back. Go to the French one. Feels like I just walked into an interesting conversation. Yeah, you know. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you can recover the files. Or do you have like a backup somewhere? I mean, am I crazy? Hey, Pixie! Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you can't stay, but have fun over Grimaldi's screen. Oh, dang it.
Wait, can I get a redo? I messed up.
Really? I liked it a lot.
Oh, wait a second. Is it... It's not... No, it's not that one. I was so sure it was this island. Maybe it was the next one. By the way, a game I had on my wish list released this week, like 2 days ago or something. I think it's called The
I can slow down a bit if you want.
And get caught by the hornets? No thanks.
Seems... it's interesting. It's using to play as a maid in a hotel in the 50s. And you're kind of spying on the guests. And figuring out, you know, all kinds of secrets and stuff. Oh no, it's here. Hey. Should be around the corner. Yeah. Right.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Yeah. Perfect.
This building's empty.
There has to be something left in here somewhere.
Why are you trying so hard to find something?
I don't know. Just trying to discover a little bit more about who lived here. Who they were, how they lived.
In my opinion, they were very tall and very muscular.
Why is that?
Look up there. There's workout gear on the shelf.
Oh yeah, good eye.
Can you grab it?
I should manage. Even though I'm averagely tall and moderately muscular.
Hey, you're just being modest.
That was so nice. Okay, awesome. So that's done. Yeah, let's just continue this way. We're almost at the Rusty Island anyway. That way. Okay. So that one was right here. Bloody hell, I miss that all the time.
This is no time to yawn.
Actually, it is. Yawning has a thermal regulating effect that allows you to regain acuity and... Very funny.
You're right, it is funny. Okay. Let's see. Is that... come on. That should be a Burble station. I guess we can go from there as well. It's like super excellent if you go to the soundtrack. Yes, absolutely real. I mean, it also helps, you know, the characters are really cute as a couple, and, you know, just being themselves. Music is amazing, and just, I think I spent my first time playing it, once I was basically done with the story, and I knew I would enter the, like, end game. I spent an additional, like, 4 or 6 hours easily just, moving across the world, like clearing the last couple of islands, gathering materials, even though I didn't need them anymore. There we go. We are Paxi, just realized, and thank you for being my test subject for Discord localist stamps and things. Thank you so much. Absolutely no problem, Evo. Guys, oh, you know, let them have it. No problem. You're welcome. Love to do it.
What are you
happy
doing?
to be of help.
I'm trying to bait Burble so we can get a lift.
Haha! I knew you would get into it.
Absolutely. Bubble. Bubble. There she is. It's really practical, a localized time zone feature. Because then you don't have the whole discussion, oh, what time zone is that, and what's that for me, especially now that we have like daylight savings. And have to rethink time zones all the time. Played it the other way, where I fully explored the entire map, then finished the game. The Opic one was the last thing I did, if you get what I mean. Pick one? Not entirely sure. But yeah.
I hope that we'll find some loofah
Moist loofah grits.
Stop it.
Oh, we're doing the moist thing again. Awesome. Okay, I think like we needed to get up there. There was a thread. Here. Got us there. And one here. That got us over there. Moist, exactly. Moist.
Oh, he's begging for more.
Yeah, I had vaguely heard about it before and thought it would be much easier to, more convenient for others. Yeah. It is very convenient. I good that you have. Huh? Is he gone?
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Does he? Oh, sorry. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. We're also not having that screaming anymore.
All right.
they're there.
Interesting. Did it despawn?
I bet you love this place, don't you?
You know, as long as I'm outside.
Been there.
If you remember
Well,
last stream,
yeah, that's
when we were using the flow bridges, we had that screaming and some red stuff going on. Hi Kristen, try to pressures and see you later. And some screaming, like something or someone was hurting really bad. And on this island, I remember it was this one because it was the last one, and we found the spare part here. There was like a big whale who was still infected by rust, and
this is a pretty one.
didn't encounter him because I felt pretty exhausted due to my sinus infection, and just wanted to grab the spare part, get back to the nest, and finish off the stream. I'm not sure if... Nah, I don't think we're not. We just...
Make sure they don't get squished.
Okay, let me restart the sentence because it's all jumbled up. I don't think that it's just gone forever. I think we would probably encounter him someplace else. Again, that just leads us here. I mean, if that's the case, we can just... hold double again. I mean, we wasted some food.
This is very green.
Good. That's my favorite color.
Since when do adults have favorite colors?
Since they've been adult enough not to care what other adults think.
Touché.
Yeah,
Ugh,
because it was...
when I walk, it's like squish, squish.
Yeah, I get
More
it.
like splotch, splotch.
Yeah, that's the edge. Well, bit of a bummer, but hey, we will find it sooner or later. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so this one.
I got a big one. Allow me.
Yes, okay, we'll eat soon.
I didn't say anything.
I'm talking to your stomach. I can hear it from here.
Are you so hungry? For real? You're already hungry again? Damn. And it's getting nighttime. Now sometimes it feels like the days are progressing really quickly.
And we're back.
Hello, sweetie. let's go back. Um, maybe the resting spot at first. So let's go eat and camp.
Perfect landing.
As always.
Thank you.
Nope. Sorry, I don't see it.
Over there, with the 2 little peaks that look like ears. And 3 stars on the right make a tail.
I guess I would concede to seeing kind of a coffee table?
Kind of a coffee table. Well, it's a good thing you're not the person in charge of naming constellations. The kind of a coffee table constellation. The crooked stool. The slightly ajar barn doors.
Why not?
Because those are lame names? Do I really need to explain?
No, I mean, why can't I be in charge of naming constellations? Why can't we?
Well, they already have names, for one.
Constellations don't look the same depending on your vantage point. The sky on top, down, or beauty isn't the same as the sky in source, for example.
Huh, that's true. The Weaver constellation looks all twisted from here.
That's not the Weaver constellation. That's...
The Great Oin? Creamberry flambe.
the Creamberry Flambe.
Oh yeah, that's it. I can see it. What about that one?
Which one?
Sorry, Fluvia.
That big one. The 4 stars that look like an upside down Y.
Easy. That's you.
Why me? There's a Y and K as well.
Huh, that's true. K and U's constellation, then.
I like it. Although we'll have a hard time topping that one.
Well, that's okay. Someone else can take care of the rest.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
I'm nowhere near tired.
Yeah. Hey, guys. No. Yeah, her name's you. So, over there. Oh yeah. Okay. So there's supposed to be was the flow bridge that hadn't really formed yet? Or what was the deal here? Oh no, it's up there. Okay, that's just another instance of can't find the thread. It's not that one, I presume. Or do I have to come the other way around? Like, my guess would be that there's another one in the middle that forms like a circle, or like one over there. And that would lead us back here. And then we have a thread there that leads us down. I mean, I'm gonna try and look around close by for threads, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. Or if I can... no. Yeah, I'm always getting blocked. Okay. Here's a thread. That seems to be going into... ah! That's the correct one. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I remember this one. This one's a fun island. Cool. And we get a shortcut to our camping spot. That's nice.
If you see a hornet, just scream, okay?
I think that's what I would do naturally.
Pray for the day my hair is as long as hers. I'd love that too. I tried to grow my hair out for basically all my childhood. And then, ironically, the most my hair grew was as a young adult when I was too busy to visit the hairdresser for, I don't know.
Here we go. More rest.
Ages. Felt like 2 years, to be honest. I'm not sure if it actually was 2 years, but it wasn't a significantly long time. Oh yeah, eventually had to accept the length is just not agreeing with my hair.
What? What is it?
I know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No, of course not. I know this model. It's an HPX2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at X-Nova.
And is it a good one?
It's an old one, but I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time.
I envy you for you. Yeah, long hair is not for everyone. We have enough applicants to full on those. And I really wanted to follow that thread. It's kind of something I dislike, following a thread and then getting interrupted by like a cutscene or a dialogue scene. Yeah, upkeep of long hair is definitely more complex. But, you know,
It smelled good around here.
I'm like even I'm overwhelmed with trying to keep up with my short hair. I just don't I don't understand here, like at all. I just don't. Or maybe it's just my hair that I can't handle. Hello, darling.
Ready when you are.
Ready! Let's get it over with.
And done. Eat it! Great job.
You're welcome.
This one's ready.
You're safe.
Nice.
Well done. One to go. Shielding.
Perfect. Take cover.
Got it.
That looks bad.
I won't be able to take it much longer.
Yeah, don't worry.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Anxious but ever excited. Probably too much research when I start growing my hair
turn.
out.
On it.
You know what to do.
Yep.
There you go.
I get
You
that.
make a good team.
I like that as well. I also watched a bunch of stuff online and tried to read so many tips and tricks and how that and how, you know, tips for short hair, fine hair, all the good stuff. I'm still not capable. I'm just stupid when it comes to hair.
Everything
I'm
okay
really
back there?
stupid.
So far, so good.
Oh, another purple station. Interesting. That's nuts.
We almost
Yeah.
missed this one.
Very good. I think so too. I love the world. I love the colors. But yeah, that's why I'm playing it, you know, because I think it's a totally underrated game. And
Making headway.
I'm hoping to give it some attention. And I think definitely deserves it. Okay, let's see what up here. Some looting we can do. We can go inside. Let's just loot out here and then go inside of the greenhouse. Ah, come on, you need pepper. Couple of threads we can follow. A lot of frost. Yeah, that's apple too. I thought it was nuts.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, by the way, how we looking on rust? 98 on the fine rust, so almost full. It's not something I actively play, but I can see myself just absentmindedly exploring just because of the soundtrack in the world. Like I said, I did that. I did that.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Uh-oh.
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick, step back.
Hey, don't take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there?
All set.
Go, go, go!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
I got this. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Hey, getting that one out of the way is important.
What are these disgusting things on your back?
Eggs, pimples, both.
Because they tend to heal the other creatures.
Done and done.
One to go.
Are you okay?
You go, girl.
Awesome! I got your back.
Sweet. Careful. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Works like a charm.
Finally.
Bonk them. No, we don't bonk them.
Ugh. Good thing I kept my mouth closed.
I'm dripping with slime.
That's not slime. I bet you those are gastric juices.
Well, that's just great.
Yeah.
Ha! Now what? I had no idea that fluids could be so sticky. And I think I wish I'd never known. Three, two, one.
Now! Boom, baby! Already standing up?
We need to be quicker.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Careful. All set.
Go, go, go!
Yeehaw!
Come on, for real? That's not...
I'm dripping with slime.
That's not slime. I bet you those are gastric juices.
Well, that's just great.
Jesus.
Who's next?
Okay, that was messy.
Anyway, still want to take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
Oh, no. I don't want to do fast forward. I want to check their hair. Yeah, not looking so good. Oh, back out some cleaning. Sorry to hear that, Panda. Maybe sit down for a couple of minutes if you
So,
can.
You used to build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
I thought you were an engineer.
Yes, that's a simple way I like to put it. The actual title of my position was Junior Exoagronomic Nanoengineering Research Assistant.
Junior? As opposed to the senior research assistants?
No. They just say junior so they can pay me a lower salary. Same thing with the assistant part. I had the lab all to myself.
I am absolutely not surprised my mom did that to you. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved. But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the nest's nano greenhouse.
Nice.
Ah, awesome! Now we'll be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No. Mostly because they're pretty.
Oh.
I
Okay.
appreciate the effort, Pluyo.
If they're pretty, that works for me. And if they don't stink. Please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise.
This could be useful. For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Okay, let's see. Anything more? Bottles of fertilizer. Something interesting. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
Did you see this collection, though? Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know. It's just too hard to decide.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da-da-da-da-da-da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U-U are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
A little bit of a heal. By the way, hungry? Half hunger, okay. I mean, that's one way to heal Rubio. That's a fun mechanic. Usually in combat, I try to use one of them as a tank, and then afterwards have them kiss, because that heals the partner with the lower health up to the health level of the partner with the higher health.
I'm watching our left, and you watch your right, okay?
Who's watching our back?
No need. We just have to keep moving forward.
Why? Was there something dangerous? I didn't see anything. But you can also take medicines that you can craft to heal, and you also heal a little bit when sleeping, like after sleeping. But we haven't cleared the island officially yet, so there has to be rust somewhere. No. No, there seems to be something up there. Okay. Okay.
How about we each take one side of an aerial thread? We could meet in the middle and...
No.
There's the rest I was looking for.
Yum.
Oh, but it wasn't the last one. There's still some left somewhere. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, is it getting chilly in here?
I don't feel it.
Must be me.
I'm not saying anything here. Looking good. There's nothing over here. I guess I just have to track to the top. Oh, boba nuts. Nice. There like some Breath of the Wild action going on? No, nothing hidden behind the waterfall. Sorry. Bit of a cut still. Ah! Here.
There's no way you can't feel the difference.
I mean, I think I can feel it.
Cleared.
That's what I said.
And we have it. Awesome.
I'm starting to feel famished.
It's about time.
Yeah. Now I suppose let's go. Nothing behind the waterfall. Second glitches.
I think we found a shortcut.
1-star review coming in. Oh, I should have healed first. Dang.
Where'd you want to go once we fix up the nest?
Huh? Why would I want to go anywhere? Don't you like it here?
Oh, I wasn't talking about leaving Source. But once the nest is operational, we'll be able to use it to discover new areas. Sightseeing Source. We won't even need to sleep outside.
But I like to sleep outside.
You're just saying that because the weather's still nice. But what will happen if it gets cold?
Then we'll keep each other warm. I know a way.
We should probably test out your way to make sure that it works. We don't want to be caught by surprise.
Good thinking. So, you need to take off your clothes first.
Seems a bit counterintuitive.
Oh, sure. But you'll see. It comes naturally after a while. I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Mr. Camping.
Irena would know.
Oh, I can still. Yeah.
Not sure about you.
That should be good.
Nice. Okay.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now we're going this way. I felt like... Hey! Wait. What's that? Huh?
Another one.
Mm-hmm. I just thought I saw something else down here. It looked funny, but I guess it was just, you probably? Alright, let's go. Oh, that looks like a spare part over there.
This is...
Yes, seems to be.
Ah! A drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Ooh. At least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
A little later.
No rush. We can keep on walking around a bit.
Okay. We just need to remember to come back here.
We will. Next spare parts. Yep. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, it's broken apart. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess then we can just as well take it and return to the nest.
Are we taking the gyro?
Yes.
All right, yes. Let's do it.
Easy jump.
It shouldn't be much longer.
Okay.
This is starting to look pretty good.
Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary, so...
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
Nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my... things. That is... unless you'd like that.
No, no.
I get this land up Pluvio. I'm not the biggest fan of insects myself. But as long as they like kinda stay out of my way and don't annoy me, I don't mind them. So I get like mosquitoes and stuff like that.
All done.
Oh.
The greenhouse is open for business. I've already
Sorry?
planted a couple of
You're good.
things. We can add more as we find them.
As long as we don't plant any apple dews.
I don't think we'd be able to anyway. Fruits need a lot more space than this. But we could definitely try with pretty much any medicinal plant.
Welcome to your new home, my little plant. I hope you will be able to prosper and live in good health. Because your health is our wealth.
We need to wait for it to grow.
One. Okay. Are we looking hungry? Not so much. Okay, let's do a little cooking. That we have enough roasted apple juice to call verbal if we need to. And another. And then I guess some additional food to take with us outside. Exactly, we can make those. I'd say 2, and then some salads. And it also means they can start collecting apple juice again, since we're using a bunch. Yeah, we have enough nuts for 2 salads. Can I use them? Even, yeah, it's worth making 2 salads. Alright. Now I just need to go cancel. And continue outside. Okay, what are we gonna take with us? We don't need 4 of those. Let's take 2 and 1 of those and another hamburgers. Let's go.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Monero.
Okay. No. Go. Oh yeah, right. It's this one.
Do you mind going in front for a bit? I'm starting to get tired.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now straightforward. Nope. Somewhere over there. Wow, Pan. That's crazy, Panda. I didn't even know you could turn your taskbar off. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's the one.
Stuck underground.
Weird.
That's the one. Okay. So we have to go over there. Guys, stop insulting each other. Oh, you're fine. That's the only one. That's what we fought the Hornets. Fun times. Boy, I hate those freaking things.
I have this feeling that Hornets are gonna pop up at any moment.
That's why we need to remain ready.
We're gonna get stuffed.
Okay, you obviously want to get scratched. Alright, there's a bridge.
The lights are on.
Let's go.
On your mark.
Anytime.
Go, girl. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest.
Shielding. Let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go.
Hey!
Aha! Now
Why didn't
that
you
is a
block
hit.
that?
Oh! No! Woo!
Okay.
Target
Hits
locked.
Keep him coming.
are not doing damage.
Nice shot.
Dodge this one.
Keep him coming. Nice shot.
Bam!
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You make a good team.
Interesting. Okay, in that direction we'll have the other half of that broken island. Nice guys. I'm disappointed that you didn't protect. Kai didn't protect you there.
This one is nice
You
and
were
ripe.
supposed to be blocking. We follow that thread. That's the edge. Alright, so let's go look around. Oh, there's some rust. Oh, there's some rust.
Still following?
Yeah.
Some here. Some over there. Okay, this one's glowing. I highlighted everyone.
Wow, what a mess.
Just our luck to stumble upon a landfill.
Unless it's some kind of hoarder's house.
Who could live in such a place? There's barely enough room to stand.
No, but look, there's a tunnel.
You can't possibly... Where are you going?
I'm just looking.
It's gonna collapse on you.
No way! It's actually pretty Ah!
Blute! Get out of there!
Ah! I'm stuck! Pull my feet!
Hold on.
Ah! Thank you. All right, just say it. You told me so.
Later. Let's get out of here before the domino effect.
Okay. No obstacles stopping us. Okay. They are. Spoke too soon. Okay, then let's just look. Where's this leading us? Over here, it's a nice spot. That's not normal to do. Rest. Let's do a clean.
Higher! Higher!
You're safe.
Nice. Yes. Cover me.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Square in the face.
I have a bit. Wow.
Dodge this one. Eat it.
Okay, switching targets.
Bam!
Interesting.
You go, girl.
Are you okay?
I won't be able to take it much longer. Watch out.
You know what to do.
I got this. My shield is out. Well done. One to go.
Don't let them get to you.
I'm coming. Ah! He's getting worn out.
Dodge this one.
I won't be able to take. Nice shot.
Are you okay? Bam! This one's ready.
My shield is out.
Okay.
There you go. That's how we rock.
Ah, how did I miss that rest up there? Yeah. Stop scratching. We need to have some healing action here. Okay, so over there. How did I miss that? And there too. What the hell? Guys, would you mind? Thank you. Taking 23 damage. Damn.
Woo! Wakes you right up.
Do you mind taking my place? I'm starting to get a headache.
Blute. Are you okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. It'll pass. All clean.
Alright, perfect. Now we're cleared. Oh. What's this?
It's time. I'm hungry.
Ooh. It's been over 2 hours since we ate. I was getting worried.
I have so much to clean because it's gonna have like 10 loads of laundry. Between tablecloth, blankets, clothes, and going with. Also not going with. Oh, before the travel, you mean? Okay. Oh boy. Lots of laundry. Okay, so this one's clear by default. That's... Oh, where's that? Oh.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course. What? Ooh, some bottlenecks.
I feel like she's avoiding us.
No. I
This
keep
one's a little
hitting
rotten,
the wrong
isn't it?
button.
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Ah, perfect. A camping spot. I was thinking we were probably... Damn it, why keep I hitting R instead of E? Let's go and camp. We don't really need to heal.
It's not my best dish.
Is there anything else? Okay, I got one. Would you rather only ever eat apple juice for every meal, or only ever see the world in black and white?
Easy. The apple juice. I can always vary the meals by cooking them.
But
Not
you have
bad.
no other ingredients.
That's okay. I can always change the preparation, the presentation. Apple juice skewers, apple juice salad, apple juice casserole. Colors, on the other hand.
There are all kinds of shades of gray.
Yeah, but gray is sad.
True. All right, your turn.
Sit tight. I have a tough one. Would you rather we never ever meet again, or we had never ever met?
You can't ask me stuff like that. They're both horrible.
That's the whole point of the game.
We never ever meet again. Like, not even in a vid chat?
Nope, no vid chat, no audio chat, nothing.
Okay. Then I'll pick...
We never ever meet again. We've never ever met. I'm into my class. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey, by the way. unmuted the class and we say, yeah, it's time for a break. See you in a bit. Thinking that. Never ever meet again and live with the pain of being apart. Never have met. Lose all the wonderful memories without the pain. I wish I knew what I picked the first time around. Because now I know how the story continues. I know the end and everything. I think last time I chose We've Never Ever Met. I think, I'm not sure. Did I? You know what? It doesn't matter.
We never ever meet again.
For real?
Yeah. I know that it would hurt, but meeting you is the best thing that ever happened in my life. Taking that away from me would be a downer. Would you have picked the other?
Of course. At least if we had never met, we wouldn't know what we were missing.
Yeah, but we'd be kind of sad, wouldn't we? And we wouldn't even know why. We'd be living with a hole in our hearts and have no idea how to fill it. You think that's better?
No, it's true. All right then, let's never ever meet again?
Let's never ever meet again.
I wish I would remember Tristan, I'm not sure.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
Picking up.
By the way, those capsules don't make me uneasy at fucking all. Oh, big boy.
Why stop here? Good thing we don't have to scrub.
This is so slow. We're not going anywhere.
So?
Oh boy.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
What?
That should do it. There you go.
Done?
I mean, I have to say, for a large number of enemies like that,
Yes! We're not leaving empty-handed. Come on. Don't be scared.
those
A big
capsules are
bug like
really
you.
nice.
Ready?
Now! Boom, baby!
Are you all right?
Ready when you are.
All set? Starting to look pretty tired. Careful. Let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go.
Hoot!
Oh,
Your turn.
I got this.
Bye-bye. That's how we rock. Wanna go in? Sit.
perfect. And now let's try the big one. And hope and pray.
We've never seen that one before.
Maybe he showed up at nighttime.
Well, I wish he'd disappear during daytime.
Desperate times!
If that doesn't do it...
Do I have bad aim, or...
No, I saw it.
Oh
He
boy.
jumped. Ready?
Ready!
Dang it!
He's tough. Ah! And we blast off!
Go!
But why?
Whenever you want.
Ow!
Ah! That was quite the dodge.
Yeah, but we'll see
Huh?
how he dodges my fist in his face. Loot!
I don't get it.
Ready?
Ready! He dodged so quickly.
When he does that, just keep at him. You stay away! I think you know he dodges when he's like this.
Yeah, well, sorry. I'm doing what I can. Forget about close contact. His shell's too tough.
He's the one who should be hurting, not you.
Okay, I'm losing
I
that.
definitely agree.
Don't move with love!
What?
Go ahead! Are you okay? Blast ready!
Yeah, but you're allowed to smash him to bits.
That's it! Giving it all! More! Watch out! So cool! Now you! No longer holding back!
Any other takers?
Got it! With love!
Like that is stronger than we are.
S.
Just one last push.
You stay away!
Don't let him get to you.
Don't move!
Come on, can you please? Thank you.
Desperate.
Blast ready! More!
Careful. You got it.
1 and...
2.
Finally.
1 and...
2. Well done. Lucky you were here.
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just dreaming?
It's like the critter vanished with the rust.
And we agreed that's not a normal thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean that it was made entirely of rust?
I don't like this.
In the future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from me.
Finding anything?
No, there's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see.
This is Alpha Zululum, and all of the expansions.
What is it?
It's an old board game. The foster home had one. I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew at midnight, and we never got to finish a round. Let alone a whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like the perfect game for a planet like Source, where there's nothing and no one with you, and you have potentially have to pass a long time, or like a lot of time. Okay.
Desperate
Heal,
times call for
please.
desperate measure.
Okay, we didn't need quite that much. Let's cook. Who fucking cares?
What was that?
Huh? What was what?
That noise. Some kind of horn. Don't tell me you didn't hear it.
I did. I did hear you shouting. And even if I do love your voice, I would prefer to avoid this kind of volume level around wake-up time.
No, I swear there was a really loud noise. Like a foghorn or something. Do you think that it could be the apiary? That they came to get us?
It was probably just a big critter.
And that's comforting to you?
Yeah. We haven't been on Source for long enough to enter anyone's food chain.
Are you saying that to reassure me? Or is that a real biological thing?
Real biological thing.
Be honest now. If you're lying, you're going to scientist hell. A place full of people who staunchly believe that planets are cylindrical.
Okay. I just made that up. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, though. You should consider this night under the stars as a scientific experiment. The first step towards the confirmation or denial of this hypothesis.
So, if we are devoured tonight?
We will have died for science.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm not gonna sleep.
That would be too bad. It would invalidate the experiment, and we'd have to start again.
Science,
I
bitch.
still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's
Yeah,
just hope
yeah,
that
I
there
know,
is in
I
fact
know.
a way to reach her on Lonero.
Ah, I see. Something up there. Something of interest. Let's go here. Collect some rust.
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
Yeah, but I want to clear the whole island. Oh, Panda. I love you.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
That's just guiding me to the resting spot. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Where are you leading me? What? Did I feel that just now? Okay, you'll lead me up here.
Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see. Huh?
He's not very good at it.
Doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh.
Huh?
All right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you. Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
party time is over.
Oh, yeah.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
He's not as clumsy as he looks. You block, I'll hit. Oh, blue.
Great job.
You're welcome.
He lowered his guard. Take cover!
That one must have hurt.
Go, Kay! In your face! I'm not really blocking any longer.
He's right.
Oh, no, you...
You. One down.
My shield isn't much use anymore. One left.
Yeah. All good.
We need to shoot right after.
Get back!
Are you all right? The timing's pretty tight.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Shouldn't we pacify instead?
Yeah. Sorry.
That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled. Yes!
See, that's the thing. By
What a turkey.
fighting, we clear them of frost.
More like
So
a
it's like
big
they're
parsnip.
sick and we're
You're the
healing
big
them
parsnip.
in the process.
So what's he doing now?
So friendship is friend now.
Oh.
Whoa. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
We got lucky.
Come over here. We need to show you something.
That's okay. We're all clear on this island.
Do you think we'll have enough?
We
There was
never have
another
enough.
one. There was another one where there was.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
Aha! And we have the island cleared. A couple of nuts. Okay. Looks that's gonna be the end of the line over there. Let's continue this way for now.
What are we looking for again?
Parts for the nest.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
Whoa.
What's up?
You won't believe me.
What?
I just saw a heliga. It passed through the sky, just like that. Whoosh.
Uh-huh.
See, you don't believe me.
I'm sure that you saw something, but I'm guessing what you saw is like in the real world.
Hardy har har. Such a child.
Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vidchat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
Was it you?
Oh, no. Ours wasn't that big. The one at the house was about half that size.
Oh yeah, tiny. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Only one way to find out.
okay. But it's a fine island in the path. So let's get up there. Hello, hello. Hello there. Right at a good point. We're about to have some major story progression.
Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
There's a bit of white noise.
And now?
White noise and some skips.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Ugh.
Oh, what did you just do?
I breathed.
Then hands off everything. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
Never been readier. This has to be the first time I'm actually eager to talk to my mother. Mom?
Arena listening.
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah. Me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source, and...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
yeah, we know that.
We have, taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it!
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the Council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
And? That's pretty accurate.
That's the issue. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The Council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozius.
What? Why Lord Ozius?
Because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source. At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core. Then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After about 30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of. But what I meant was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people. The people who lived and worked on Source. What happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The Council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
Fuck this shit.
Everything's already normal. Everything's already normal. I love Kay, and Kay loves me. We're together. That's normal.
But you're not the only two people in this universe. Think about the others. Think about the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase? You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left 2 other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
Everyone would be happier.
Of course not. Sure, everyone loves to complain about the matchmaker every now and then. But everyone is a lot more scared of what the alternative might be. The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
Absolutely. We love each other.
But you will also love your mates. And they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it, you have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
You. Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but...
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess. What about your mess? Who's gonna clean that up? Who will fix Source?
Source is history.
So is the apiary. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
I'm sorry I insisted on contacting her. I didn't think that...
I know. I'm used to it. Kay. Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home. Are you okay? You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here. At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Osius at one point. I don't understand what that Boran has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council. But I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's about the guy I was matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Osius is your partner? Osius? The Osius, Blood Hole in Chief.
The very one.
And you are telling me now?
You said you didn't care who my mate was.
Because I thought that it was some random person, not one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing, but Lord Osius is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
It was your idea.
Because I'm the one who is being matched up with a psychopath. Yes! Please explain how that's my fault.
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago, you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
Oh, knock it off! You can't just play the orphan card every time.
Wow. Just... wow. I thought I knew you better than this.
Go bloot yourself. You and your high horse. You should go back to the apiary if you're unhappy.
I may just do that.
Well, you have to figure out how to get there on your own, though. Don't count on me to be your chauffeur.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't about to ask you for anything.
Great.
Perfect.
Mama!
You? You? Where are you hiding?
Not under the table.
You? Okay, well, great. Alright then, I don't care. I have the nest to myself.
Interesting point, Panda. Never thought of that. Maybe just climbed over him? Okay, yeah, he's depressed and doesn't want to do anything other than leave and search for you.
Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You?
Loot. Use the one who took the radar.
Are you there? I'm sorry about last night, but really it was kind of your fault as well. Okay, sorry, never mind. Please, come back. Loot. Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll... You? This isn't funny! I'm getting worried! If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. The vid chat. Oh no. You? You! No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No, I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
Do you still love me?
No. I love you even more.
What? But why?
I love you a little more every second that passes. That's how it is. You can't fight it. Ah, see? Right now I love you a little more. And now a little more. We have to get back together soon, because I don't know what to do with all this love.
You idiot.
Can you walk?
I think I can.
Okay, great. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
There's always a way.
If you say so. Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go.
I see Panda's already filling you in, Pluvium. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. So in their society, since I think this is the first Haven stream you are watching, correct me if I'm wrong. So basically, long story short, in their society, there is a matchmaker who basically tells everyone who they have to marry and kind of start a family with. And both of them were matched with different people who they didn't want to be with. They wanted to be with each other, and so kind of left the system so they could do that. And earlier they found, like, so I can see, like I've seen there are there's like technology from and buildings and stuff from a former colonization, and accidentally send an error message back home. And that's how they've been found here. And that's why they contacted Yu's mother, because she's like the president of the company that had was kind of doing the expedition. And we have okay. I have the map now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the thing is that, like Panda said, you is matched with someone extremely wealthy and influential, but who's also like an asshole and a psychopath, and yeah, psychopath tyrant pretty much sums it up really well. But because he's so like rich and influential and such a big name,
no, I don't
Kay
think so.
kind of felt
Kay would know.
like she was withholding important information from him, and they had like an argument, and the fallout of it was that Yu went on her own back to have another Zoom call basically with her mom because she was depressed. And okay, yeah, I have to get up there somehow. Where are you going? No, that's where I came from.
You miss one person and everything's rotten.
Yeah, exactly, Panda. Panda kidnapped the princess. Okay, like that. No, that didn't lead up there. Oh!
I hope everything's okay with him. Poor guy. He must be terrified without me.
I hope that's the correct one to get up there. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah, perfect. I mean, thinking about the Panda, because you just said it, it's a little bit like a Game of Thrones situation, where you have then where you have Lyanna Stark and like Robert Baratheon kinda having the hots for her, and she running off with the Targaryen prince, and everyone thinking she got kidnapped, when in reality she wanted to go with him. Okay, so that's our only float bridge.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
Wham!
Yeah, before call. Fighting chance, Evo, fighting chance. Oh, chicken nuggets would be nice, but it's too late. McDonald's is closed now. Okay, now we want to go back to K, so it should be over there.
Okay, now that's a door.
Yeah. Here he is.
You?
Okay? Okay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Okay. Adding this to the nest rules. Whoever tries to pick a fight will have to go through me.
Even if it's me?
No. You're my favorite. You know you can do anything.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning. Or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle. Or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay.
Same.
I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you
Didn't
try
try
a
it.
flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
No, I didn't.
I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Didn't try it, didn't care to try it. Getting those two back together again was way more important than some door.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
That's a spare part.
What was that noise?
Ugh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon.
Boy, do we have a lot of islands that need to be cleared. Let's get to work. No time like the present.
Should I open it or should you?
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look! There's a library!
That's great. You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof, Glishtentar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof, Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin Ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book...
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
Huh? Okay. We'll take this one.
Funny thing is, it's definitely not German. I can guarantee you that. I was just thinking, maybe Swedish. We don't have any Swedes in the chat right now, do we? I mean, honestly, I would love to go back later and Google the titles. Or like put them into Google Translate or something like that. Sounds similar. But, you know, maybe the devs just took Swedish as an inspiration and picked some random words that didn't mean anything. Yeah. Also, we found this game's version of Frost Magazine. Yay! Oh, how are we looking? Oh, we're hungry. Oh, wait a second. And excuse me? Kiss? Kiss, please. Oh, come on, you two. Would you just... Come on. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Panda. Just make out already. You know, whenever I don't need them to, they're jumping each other like crazy. Then you just want them to kiss so that they feel better, and they're like, nope, not in the mood.
That's it, I'm utterly exhausted.
Lack of vitamins?
Yeah.
At this point, I think I'm lacking a bit of everything.
Just let me check out back here. Excuse me? I meant to drift and go up here. I mean, there's some... Oh! There's some rust.
That was the last one.
Awesome. Perfect. Now, resting spot is... Oh, come on. It's that way. I mean, honestly, books in a foreign language would also be something very interesting to pass the time on a planet like this. Just take them with you and try if you can make sense of them. Or if you can figure out what kind of language it is. Sounds like a fun side project.
Come back! We're not gonna eat you!
That can
Why would they
surely
think that?
keep you occupied for a couple of years. Okay, yeah, here we go. Do I have anything more? I don't know why this has reminded me of this, but speaking of foreign languages, fun fact, Afrikaans, my home language, was used in the Lucifer series as demon's language. Interesting!
As long as it's edible.
No, I don't want to eat those.
Our old friend Appledew.
Oh, damn. I thought they would change it. Nah, never mind.
Huh. Please tell me you heard that one.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard. Seems pretty clear to me we are dealing with some sort of bird. He sounds happy.
I can imagine that. Welcome back, Evo. You have some nuggets?
I wonder what he's talking about.
Oh, probably something like, "Get out of here, strangers. This is my house." Or, "Hello, young lady. Want to see my huge cloaca?"
For real?
Yeah. Forgive my use of very unscientific terms, but as a rule, birds are usually pretty big morons.
Well, that's good to know. At least, I think. I'll have to show you. I found a weird door when I was on my own over there.
Show me the way.
Yeah, that was on a different island. Hey! Look! Oh boy!
Oh, wow. I think we'll say hi from over here.
How about we take a look?
Oh, it stinks in here.
I think I'm about to hurl.
Same here. I feel like I should hold my nose and just breathe out of my mouth, but the mere thought of this smell touching my tongue. Ooh.
We're gonna need to burn these suits.
I don't think that will be enough.
I think I found where it's coming from.
Oh, who would leave the refrigerator door open like this for years? This is disgusting.
You?
What?
Did it just move?
Huh?
There, that just moved, didn't it?
Oh, it's alive.
Abort mission. I repeat, abort mission. We're out of here.
Help me out real quick. What's Atla? I was at the last airbender. Okay. Got it. Okay, so now we have eaten. We're healthy. Yeah.
This is where we came from.
All right.
Yeah. There's the big door.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Your turn.
I got this. You're safe. Let's get it over with.
And done. Are you okay?
One to go.
Aha! Now that is a hit.
They're up to something.
Yes.
Shielding.
Perfect.
That's gotta hurt.
Yes! Bam! You know what to do.
On it.
Done and done. That was easy.
Went well. Yeah, a little bit of damage.
Look, these two are stuck.
Let's see. A lot of rust, a lot of rust, a lot of rust. Okay. Let's open the big door so I don't get reminded about it every 10
The
seconds.
symbol. It's the same as on my medal.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing. Whoa, what did you do?
Nothing. I just waved my medal and
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish exploring the outside first. Give me a minute. Let's try.
Don't let yourself fall behind, okay?
Never again.
Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Sorry, I still don't understand.
I'm not sure I understand it either. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
So that would be the rust.
No. Actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well,
Forget it, Panda.
kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm, too.
Weird, huh?
Do you think that's what they were making here? The, ultra-concentrated flow thing?
Yes, possibly. I'd need some time to analyze it in the nest.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
Don't worry, Tristan. We're still a little ways from the end. Okay. Oh, that's a short thread. Okay. Excuse me.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
This one should open.
Kay, check this out.
Ugh, the horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once more?
No, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Honestly, I hated that because that music is
This
worst
doesn't
piece of
look
music in
very
the game.
good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
It's crazy. It really feels like you're flying.
Well, technically.
Get stuck up on apple juice.
Do you want to go in front?
Offset.
Now!
Just do the big one first. That's the most important one.
Yep.
Yes.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Ha! In your face.
You're safe.
Nice. Dodge this one. Your turn.
Shielding.
Perfect. There you go.
One to go.
Boom. This one's ready.
I got this.
Your turn.
Yep.
Now shoot.
We're that good.
Yeah, pretty good.
It could always be useful.
How are we looking? Oh, we're full on rust. Yeah, we're not picking anything up. I mean... Bridge should be around here somewhere, probably further up. Is that a spare part? Yeah, awesome. Or is it? Is it not?
Look, another pallet jack, just in case you need another cylinder.
Good to know.
Ah, okay. That's why it's one we already have. Oh, come on. I feel like cleaning it would be such a waste.
Oh, I just felt a raindrop, but the sky is still pretty clear.
Sorry, my bad. My armpits are sweating a bit. This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
Nah, I guess I need a throw for it to get up there. Okay. Hey, that's not where I wanted to go. That's it, racking up. Really armpits. Alright, let's just call Bubblen and fly home. Rubbers, boba,
You thought you were so sly.
Also, it's not cleared yet. Yeah. See? I'm indecisive. Class is over. Let's go, Panda.
Is this it?
That was fast. Another flow bridge ready to get out.
That sounds like a mission for our Spud Bud.
And there he is.
Hey, you. Nice that you came to visit.
Come on! We have a surprise for you.
Got it.
Thank you, Spud. Do you see what I'm seeing?
That's
I can't wait to fly over all this in the nest.
source seen from the sky. That must be.
See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a heliga.
It can't be. Could the Helica be indigenous to Source? But then how?
Shh. Okay. You have seen a heliga.
I've seen a Helica.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyper rust.
If you will.
So, to summarize, hyper rust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyper rust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No, rust and hyper rust, as you call it, have no effect upon one another.
Too bad. I really like rock, paper, scissors. I win every time.
I know. And I still don't understand how you do it. It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First, hyper rust. Then rock, paper, scissors. Improve what, exactly?
Bug used to hyper rust. Okay. We need to cook some. Pro gamer, let's go. Okay, that's enough cooking. Unless they're gonna complain about so.
Is this ready? Can I harvest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay! Alright, now those. I should really start using them in combat. Let's fill up. Yeah. Okay.
Cupcake! It's horrible! What's going on, Muffin? The cookie gang has struck again! They're threatening to dump a load of yeast in the cakeful water supply! Oh no, that would mean... Yes! As soon as the citizens taste this water, they will start puffing up! And then they will no longer be able to enter their own homes! We must stop them! This is a mission for... Muffin and Cupcake! Da-da-da-da!
Can I play?
Not if you're gonna make a mockery of it, no.
No, for real. I'm bored and you look like you're having fun, so...
Okay. You can be Muffin. Have you ever watched the show?
No, but I think I get the gist.
Okay, so, the Cookie Gang is threatening to contaminate Cakeville's water supply, and we need to stop them.
Ooh, Cupcake, what a nice dress you have. Thank you, Muffin. I'm wondering what's underneath it.
What are you doing?
Oh, Cupcake.
There it is. I knew you were just gonna poke fun.
No, come on, Kay. Come back. I sincerely wanted to play dolls with you. But Muffin and Cupcake also have emotions, you know.
Oh, Muffin, what is happening to us?
Okay, to summarize, the apiary is responsible for the explosion on Source. The apiary is responsible for transforming Flow into rust. So the apiary is also responsible for the poisoning of local fauna. The apiary is responsible for the hornets that are ruining our lives right now. Is there anything the apiary is not responsible for?
Toast that falls on the ground jelly side first?
I wouldn't bet on it. They are perfectly capable of calibrating toast-flipping nanomachines just to cause us grief. No joke. It feels like every time we dig into it, this whole thing becomes scarier.
Okay, I mean it's getting late, just go to sleep. Yeah, you missed some fun stuff, Pluvio.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon.
No, I mean the real time. Like, the apiary's time.
Then no.
Don't you want to know?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary planets. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
I know that. But I like to take a look at the time before I go to sleep. That way, when I wake up, I can look at the time and tell whether or not I slept well.
Can't you just go by whether or not you feel rested?
That's not the same. You don't get it. It's psychological.
How long do you need to sleep?
8 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's say it's 11 p.m. So tomorrow morning, I'll set the Nest clock at 7 a.m. Does that work?
7:10. And yes, that works. Thanks.
Well, you know, there's always a VOD to catch up on fun stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, but that looks good. 2 heals. Yeah, let's go like that.
Did you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Okay. This way. No. Okay. Ah, wait. I think you have to go the other way. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, let's return. See if Burble is still there.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
Yeah,
It is.
Give me a second. Nah, cause she's gone. Damn it. Okay, it's gonna save us some time, so let's go. There you are. Okay, let's go here.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah. We should have packed you a little sweater.
Okay.
This is a pretty one. You?
Yeah?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
Okay. I did find the beach in my first playthrough, Tristan. Trying... Oh! There we go. Honestly, I thought it was the place where you have to go down,
We've
to the
circled
beach
back.
is at the greenhouse, but I couldn't find anything. So I thought it was either I misremembered that it was the wrong place, or I was missing something. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Are you...
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You're safe.
Nice.
Watch out.
Cover me. Now shoot! That looks bad.
Ready?
Go, go, go!
He's right.
Are you okay?
I won't be able to take it much longer. Let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go.
It's mostly for fun, I'd say. I mean, you can find a kind of a collectible item
On your
there,
mark.
Now!
like
He's right
similar
for
to
the
the
pick.
stuff you find in your
Harvest
houses.
time.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
But it's
Make
not
a
like a
good
huge
team.
loss if you don't find it. Alright, perfect. So that bridge is open now. Let's just open the next one.
Brad.
Here's some water.
Hey, you. Come see.
What? Oh, so cool! A beach. Looks like the ones on
Ah.
Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
Did you remember it was on this island? Because I totally thought it was on another one.
Let's do it! I'm game!
Seriously?
Of course! You just said that it's safe.
Then let's go for it.
Absolutely, it's so safe.
Well, aren't you jumping?
It's kind of high, actually.
You're the one who said
There
it
we go.
wasn't that high.
I know. But now that we decided we should jump, it feels like 5 or 6 meters higher.
Do you want me to jump first?
No, it's all good. It was my idea. I'll jump first.
Okay.
You're coming next, right? You're not leaving me alone down there.
Of course. As soon as you get out of the way, I'll jump. Well, unless you hurt yourself, or you tell me, no, you, don't go.
Okay. I might scream a little.
Oh, yeah, I will too.
All right. Jump on 3. 1,
2.
3.
You didn't jump.
I thought I didn't. My own legs betrayed me. Okay. Let's try again together?
Okay, together. You're not gonna chicken out this time.
Not if you're holding my hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Woo! It's so warm.
Maybe it's because it's closer to the core. Or maybe it's sheltered from the winds above.
Who cares why? Come on, let's get suited up.
This is a lot better. This is a good place to sit down, isn't it?
It's perfect. Okay, that settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
I can't wait to cook it!
Huh? Why would you cook cream berries? You can just eat cream berries raw.
Are you telling me you've never had creamberry flambe? Creamberry custard? Creamberry fondue?
Stop. Stop, stop. Enough. I want it now.
What do you...
Everything. Everything you just said.
I don't think we'll have enough creamberry for...
We'll find more. Get to it. It's a creamberry hunt. Creamberries.
We're on a paradise island. Of course there's creamberries.
Yeah, I think it was.
Are you okay, you?
Yeah. Why?
Because 8 to 7?
I hate you.
Seeds.
The grass is tickling me. Dare to jump?
You betcha. After the one we just did, this one isn't gonna scare me.
Then let's go!
Hey, wait for me! This water's almost too warm. It's not even refreshing. You?
You gotta see this. I found...
Breathe.
I found a cave.
A cave?
A cave.
Underwater?
Underwater. There's even an air pocket.
I'll follow you.
Wow.
You didn't believe me.
Whatever. I believed you this whole time.
Okay, how awesome is this?
It's super awesome. This light.
Yeah, I have no idea where that's coming from.
Looks like it's shining through the rock. I've never seen such a thing.
Have you ever seen this? Stalagmites go up, stalactites come down, cool. But those floating in between? What are they?
Stalagmites?
Is that a real thing?
Well, looks like it is. You know, just because I have a biology degree doesn't mean I have all the answers about everything.
Such a scam.
Come, look over here. There's a tunnel going this way.
Go on, I'll follow you. Looks like it's getting wider.
Sounds like there's an echo as well.
Whoa, so cool. Kay's a booger eater.
Very funny. You drills in her sleeve.
Hey.
You started it.
Okay, but the stuff about me is true, so it's not funny.
What makes you think the stuff about me isn't true?
Ew. This echo's getting on my nerves.
Isn't it? Should we go?
There it is. Water again. We must be close to an exit.
What?
Something's got my foot!
Quick, let's go.
I can't! My foot's stuck!
Pull! Hold on, I'm coming.
No! You go ahead. It could grab you too.
Stop talking this flute. I'm not leaving you behind. Don't move. It's a shell.
Huh?
Your foot is stuck in a shell. Hold on. Pulling isn't gonna work. Just try and twist it like this.
Must have been a really strong mollusk.
Nope, it's empty. You really stuck your foot in a shell, all by yourself, like a big boy.
It's a nice shell, though.
Yeah, and you almost broke it.
You could at least congratulate me for finding it. Isn't there any way I could turn this ridiculous moment into something positive?
Dude, you stuck your foot in a shell.
Okay.
We are so bringing this back to the nest. I want to remember this moment every day that I wake up.
Where are we?
I think we just came out on the other side of the island.
Oh, nice. Ah, I'm out of my depth.
Give me a second.
Want to swim to that rock?
Which one?
I don't know, Panda. Ask Artifice if he knows this game.
Back on solid ground.
Sand in between my toes.
Break?
Break. Are you sure this'll work?
It's not ideal, but for a lack of a better option, creamberry oil will offer some UV protection. That way, your skin will only burn a little bit.
Stop it. That's not funny.
Nah, don't worry. If we don't linger here for hours, it should do just fine. You might even get a little tan.
I'd like to see that. You're applying double on my shoulders, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is terrible. I smell like creamberries. I want to eat myself.
I would also like to eat you.
I don't think you need to apply any there.
Oh, really? Should I stop?
No. No, keep going.
Break?
Yeah,
done.
we got it.
Not just now.
Sorry. You just had that now. Let me try and remember. Was there anything else we could do here? Hey. You know what, Pluvio? I'm not gonna allow that. Calling them horny little bastards. How dare you? You're cute.
That's better.
What is better?
Wow.
I'm disappointed in you. Okay, I'll
Break?
try and sunbathe again and see if we have some more dialogue.
Break.
Otherwise, I'll just leave. Oh, yeah, okay. So now they're actually sunbathing.
Break?
Break.
Okay, now it's just this. Alright. Then we're gonna leave. And get back upstairs.
I don't feel like going back up.
We'll be back.
I sure hope so.
You're from the Caribbean, Panda. I'm not so.
Hey, what would we have done if there hadn't been a threat
Man,
to bring
I'm
us
a little
back up?
surprised you don't understand sunbathing.
You didn't even think about that?
Well, neither did you.
I was just trusting you. And I'm glad I did. But I am starting to wonder.
We would have found a way.
Okay. Very comforting. You're lucky this little
That's
beach
what I
sesh
thought by
turned
now.
out to be a really great idea.
Too much sun.
Are we going back?
No,
Maybe
I
later.
just want to collect the apple juice. Or is there nothing on there right now? Okay. Purpose of sunbathing, relaxing, getting tanned, feeling. Oh Jesus Christ!
We still have Omni Blast capsules if need be.
I'll keep them at bay. No.
Yes, please.
Want to see something cool? Let's get it.
Shield up. Nah, that should do it. Done and done. Who's next?
Yeah, sorry, I was a little overwhelmed.
Cover me.
With that amount of enemies.
Target this one. That looks
Especially,
bad.
I mean, you haven't seen that yet, Blue Wheel, but
Bullseye.
those beasts we just
There you go.
beat
Right before the one
and
to
met
go.
like 8 of at the same time.
And done.
Have the nasty ability to heal themselves and others. So if you don't kill them quickly, it can take forever to take them down.
You block, I'll hit. Here we go. You
Yep. Haha. Well done.
Yeah, like I said. So when we entered the fight, and it was
One down.
usually you have like 2 to 3 enemies. Having this many is unusual.
Easy, easy.
So when I saw that, I was like, holy shit. During its white population is less than 1%. Everyone else was born with natural tan. Yeah. I mean, even with natural tan, like, you can just lay in the sun and relax. But I guess when you're this close to the equator, maybe lying in the sun isn't the most relaxing thing, because like hot and intense and stuff. Bedford great quote though. Hey! Excuse me? Hello, you. Yeah. Game froze for a second there.
Have you done something new with your hair lately?
Why?
I don't know. It looks shinier than usual.
I made a boba mask. I didn't think you'd notice.
Yeah, I get it, Panda. Ah,
Maybe
yeah.
bring the big parsnip over here.
Let's go get him. Hey, buddy.
Hey, are you coming? Great job!
He's smarter than he looks.
Awesome. Yay! To the friend. Okay. Some rust left there. Let's clear that. And that's the island cleared. Awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, but we have more over here. Way more over here. Okay.
Make sure they don't get squished.
If I take the wrong way, let me know, okay?
I'm not a radar.
I just want to check if there's a house or something, since we have some buildings here. There's something we can enter. No, I don't think so. Okay. Now we're here and need to continue on there. Invisible. Continue here. Yeah, isn't he? He's cute. Okay, that's that bridge. Okay, cool. I don't think so, Panda. And you saying that makes me want to check when that game came out. Maybe the character design from Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion was inspired by Haven. Who knows? I'll have to check when that game was released.
Let me know when you're tired of being in front.
I'm okay for now.
Well, but that's love to see.
that, a big one.
Number 2, escape from the IRS. Okay, they're gonna complain about being hungry any minute anyway.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, shooting star.
Haha, very funny.
Huh?
What?
I don't see what's so funny.
Wait. What? Did you really see a shooting star?
Well, yeah, I just told you.
Wait. Shooting stars really exist?
Why wouldn't they exist? Wait, you've never seen a shooting star?
Never. I thought it was a made-up thing. The kind of thing you tell little kids so that they keep quiet. Look up in the sky, see if there are any shooting stars. And I was looking and looking, but I never saw any, so I thought... You find that funny?
I'm sorry, but that's the first time I ever heard of such a thing. All right, you. We're gonna find your first shooting star. Pick one part of the sky, stare at it, and do not move.
Okay. How long should I wait?
Well, sometimes a few minutes. Sometimes you won't see one all night.
So we could be waiting for no reason right now? I hope it's worth it.
Ooh, also apple. Why did that just happen twice? Interesting.
Did you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so. It's still a bit early, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I would at least like to clear the next island.
Don't you go strain a muscle just to impress me.
Who said I was trying to impress you?
I mean, shooting stars are pretty rare. I think I only believed in them as I was, yeah, I didn't have that issue because I saw some on TV. And that's kind of stupid, to be honest, because, you know, it could still be fake, even if it's on TV. But yeah.
Now!
3, 2. He's right for the bomb.
Ooh.
I got this. You?
Yep, saw that.
1 to go. You go, girl.
Your turn.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
The end.
That sounds wonderful, Panda. Being able to see shooting stars. so often. Oh, cool. Okay. Anyway, I'm already looking. Okay, so okay, so we have one upgrade pending. And then in theory, we'd have one more upgrade. And then that should be it. So maybe we avoid the combat for now. And just try and clear all the rust.
I hope we'll find some new parts for the nest.
Well, I hope we don't come across any hornets. Bragger!
Poser.
Kapow!
Where's our thunderous applause?
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Should we check it, or...?
No need. We already have a gyro.
Okay. Another double spare part.
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
It's interesting. I love it as well. And when it's like one piece that's left you can't find. It's a little. Yeah. That's the bridge. There should be another one. Okay. Harvested those already. Oh yeah, over there. Awesome.
I thought it smelled good around here.
But it's still not all. Where's the rest? Oh, there's a house.
We almost missed this one.
Stream's going good, Jeff.
Okay.
Thanks.
This place is a wasteland. I'm wondering how this thing is still standing.
At least one thing is clear. We're not gonna find anything good in here.
Is that so? Then what do you call this?
A bunch of crappy old wires?
A bunch of admittedly well-loved wires, yes. But they could be functional.
Even if they were, what would you use it for?
Who knows? Could come in handy.
Handy for what?
Okay, think about it. You need to plug a thing into another thing. You'll need a wire for that, won't you?
Don't we have enough wires laying around the nest?
Enough wires. You are so funny, Kay. Where do you come up with this stuff?
There's no such thing as enough wires. Excuse me? Yeah, stream's going great. Making a lot of progress today. How you doing, Jeff? Ready for Sons of the Forest later? But don't knock your camera out. Hey. I need some high ground. Artifice! Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. So many friends here today. Okay, now let me just see. That's the combat, but usually you don't have to do all the combat. Don't the partner. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Coconuts. I always need those.
Now we're talking! This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like. Have you ever seen this color grass?
Only a what?
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds. Do you need a hanky? Okay. Should I start to worry?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my
Nobody?
allergies are acting up.
Yep,
You
you're
have
allergic.
allergies? This is quite unfortunate.
You'll pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
You need to pull out one eyebrow hair.
Huh?
It'll make you sneeze. Wait, stay still.
Ow! Are you insane?
So squeamish. I didn't even manage to pull it out.
Good thing you didn't.
Is that sneeze still stuck?
No.
See? You have no reason to complain.
Funny, I have neither played Solar Ash nor Pathless, but I have bought Ashless. Pathless. Damn, I hate those. Yeah.
Another one.
Green berries.
8 to 8. Pow, pow, pow.
Match seed. May the best man win.
The best woman. For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Okay. Yeah, we're having combat again. Okay, that looked like a spare part up there. Is that something?
Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
Drone for autonomous pat roll?
Almost. Drone for autonomous patty cake. It's a drone that plays patty cake. No, I'm joking. It's patrol. Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo propellers.
Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it over with. To the nest.
To the nest. Fancies sneezes? No. Does it actually work?
Okay.
Like, is that a thing?
Let's get to work.
I thought both of those were kind of bullshit.
A job well done.
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Oh, do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of papier-mâché.
You don't say. Truly, Master K, you have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
If you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh, Master K, how cavalier.
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh. What do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks have prepared for us.
Yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking talents, as I am sure you would never allow for a lady's stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
Dang, I should have done the apple brew first.
I'm going to pop an apple brew.
I'm coming.
Yep.
Do you remember why we climbed up here?
Because we're allowed to do absolutely anything we want.
Okay, but wouldn't we be a lot better down there, in the grass? This really isn't very comfortable.
I like it here. You can feel the nest purring underneath.
You must be the only person in the world who prefers the sound of an engine to silence.
On Source? You bet. Think about it. We would probably get arrested on top just for doing this. You know, what's it called? Indecent exposure.
Not untruth.
Really?
Nope. As long as there's no deliberate intent to provoke.
And how do you determine whether or not there's a deliberate intent to provoke?
That is the question.
Anyway, we'd get arrested on truth just for being together. So, I have no idea how anyone can live like that with all of those restrictions. Don't love each other. Don't walk around naked. Don't drive over 800 lum an hour.
Don't kill your kids?
Okay, yes. That one, I guess, isn't all bad. But no one needs a law for that. Everyone knows you shouldn't kill your kids.
Don't bet on it.
I'm just saying, there should only be one law. Don't be a boron.
Define boron.
Define.
Ugh.
No, but seriously, everyone knows deep down what is or isn't good.
Is that your conclusion after observing the apiary?
Alright, sure. But in the apiary, people aren't free to do what they want. And that's why it makes them frustrated, angry, self-centered. But if everyone in the world were as free as we are, as happy as we are, don't you think the world would be a better place?
I don't think that's possible. The main reason we're happy now is because we weren't before. If we had had this from the beginning, we would have probably found other problems. Such as the fact that the nest's roof isn't at all comfortable.
Ugh, you have a real issue with freedom.
Nope, we couldn't have Panda. Hey, friend.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Yeah, eating sounds about right. Love to hear the elephant. I love them too. Okay, now I'm maxed out on all of them. Thing is, let me just check how our...
Is it really a good idea to go out at night?
No,
Okay.
you're right.
Yeah, I didn't actually want to go. I just wanted to check our inventory.
Okay, to summarize, the apiary is responsible for the...
Oh, okay.
No
We've
joke.
had all that. We've had all of that before. I guess
It's a bit
that's
late to
just-
start cooking food.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You too. Alright. Let's just sleep then.
You. We need to turn off the spud, baby.
Oh, I had to go last time. It's your turn.
It's your spud, baby.
It's our Spud baby.
But I never wanted it.
Well, you should have thought about that. What's mine is yours. That means for better or for worse.
Why not just drain the batteries once and for all?
I am gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
I'm warning you, it's the last time.
Sure. You see, it's not that hard.
That's not the issue.
Okay, we'll drain the battery.
Honestly, I hate this music. It's awful.
This tastes a lot like the cafeteria food I grew up with.
Quite the compliment.
Really, you have no idea. I went to the upscale cafeteria. I loved it. It was 100 times better than what we had at home. Neither of my mothers knew how to cook anyway.
Walking in their footsteps.
In that regard, definitely. The apple dude didn't fall far from the tree. Well, what is it?
I thought it would be quite obvious. It's a present.
Great, I see that, but what is it?
Open it, silly.
That's just the shell. Wait. What did you do?
I thought it had a nice soundboard, so I added a bridge, some strings. You said you were missing your guitar.
This is so cool!
Whew, I was afraid you wouldn't like it.
Are you joking? It's blooting amazing! I can't believe you managed to do all this right under my nose. Is it in tune?
I did my best.
Ooh! How did you come up with this thing?
I was tired of seeing this shell as a reminder of my mishap in the cave.
What mishap? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is just the shell you turned into a guitar because you're the best lover ever, isn't it?
Are you gonna play a song?
No way! I haven't played a guitar in years, let alone a shell guitar. I'll need to dust off my skills first, but soon, I promise.
Okay. Let's just change clothes because it's fun. Let's do the streetwear again. They are so cute!
Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
Good night, Artifice. Sleep tight. Okay, let's see. Let's go over there. Have we been up there yet? Can you go there? Bye, Pruvio. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night as well. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. I think you can go there. Okay. Okay. Over there.
I'm taking.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, I hate this. That's the only thing I appreciated, that at least you always had the music. The music that would induce a panic attack for me. Looting hornets. I'll show you. You hear the music? That's the Haven version of Anxiety Piano. You see over there, that moving thing that's now disappearing behind the cliff? Yep. Here. A hornet. So if you were like, oh cool, now we have cleared these islands, and yeah, they're like big robot drones, and the Apiary sent them to get all the lovebirds back. We had an encounter with them and they are not nice. They're tough enemies. Yeah.
Yum.
We will encounter them on a couple of different islets.
Another one.
So you think you've cleared them of all rust and all enemies, and then hornet time.
Ah, this is where we were earlier.
Yep, exactly, Tristan. I've had hornet fights that went
On your mark.
very well, and some that went incredibly miserable.
Harvest time. I got your back.
One down.
Booyah! Watch out! Shield up!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around.
One left.
You!
I'm not really blocking any longer.
Bloot!
My shield isn't. Oh! No!
You?
Yep, saw that.
Same Crystal.
Great job.
You're welcome. We make a good team.
Had a couple that
At
were
least we didn't spare any
really,
effort.
really tight. And also, like I said earlier, it's earlier, meaning a couple of streams ago.
You'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
Like 2 streams ago when we first encountered them. I hate the fact that they're called Hornets. Because Hornet is a character in Hollow Knight and I love her. She's like my favorite character in all of video gaming. That was the wrong direction.
Don't
I
let
didn't think the
yourself
name
fall behind,
fit.
okay?
Okay.
Never again.
Interesting. I mean, we did use that bridge before. It has to be way up there. No. Oh yeah, there's a flow thread. Where are you going? Oh, up there. I'm guessing. Yeah. And I just need a thread that leads up there. Yeah, that's the one. You're kidding me! You're kidding me!
I think this one's my favorite.
Hey, I know this place.
Yeah, you do. Alright, let's clean it.
We're gonna get stuffed. Do you want to go in front?
No, thank you. I'm too scared to lose sight of you.
Just have to get over there.
I think we found a shortcut. This one is nice and ripe. I'm going in.
Too bad there's no one here to watch us do.
I was done on the outside. You're not aggressive anymore, so let's just
Well,
have
it
to
was a pleasure meeting you guys.
in here.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Okay. Ah, yeah. I didn't like that.
I really missed seeing your butt.
My bud missed seeing you too.
Now we're not cleared yet. Something's missing somewhere.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
I'm just looking ahead.
Like they're going to gym in Beverly Hills. Alright. They're saying they're hungry and I can't find the remaining rust. Oh! Oh wait. Aha!
That's one more.
Yes! Great. Awesome.
What a glutton.
That wasn't the first time we had that, Panda. I'm surprised you're just not commenting on it.
Honestly, worst case, I vote yes. Ready to hear the very first Space Caress track.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Okay, so it's not really a track, mind you, just a tune that I stumbled on. Chances are that I didn't stumble on anything. It could just be a tune that I heard once and I played without noticing. But, with any luck, I won't play it well, and it won't even be the same.
Still waiting.
Okay, sorry. So, that's it. That's all I got.
It's awesome.
For real?
Really. Although... what am I supposed to do then?
Didn't you say something about a harmonica?
That was a joke. I can't play the harmonica. Or any other instrument for that matter. Also, we don't have any other instruments.
You could always write the lyrics. Because humming is nice for a while, but it's not gonna hold up for a whole set.
Lyrics about what?
What do I know? Whatever you want. If I knew, I would have written them myself.
Wait. You mean that I can make you sing anything at all?
Within reasonable terms.
Stop right there. If I'm writing the lyrics, you have to respect my lyricism. Ooh, I feel the ideas welling up.
Okay, I think I might have made a mistake.
Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so. Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No.
You block, I'll hit.
Meet my boyfriend. Shield up.
Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us?
You!
I'm not really. Watch out!
Like a knife through butter. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Meet my boyfriend. Nice one.
Oh, Bloot!
Go, Kay! My shield isn't much use anymore. Oh, no. Nice one. I'm not really blocking any longer.
You! He's ripe for the pick.
My shield isn't much use anymore.
Okay.
See you around.
One left. Aha! In your face. I'm not really blocking any longer. Do you think they're sorry when they hit us? Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Okay.
Great job.
You're welcome.
That was easy.
Okay. You need a hug. Come on. Guys. Sometimes they just don't want to do it. Thank you. There we go.
Standard pieces or not, these chips are getting the job done.
Please don't remind me.
Oh boy.
All set?
Now!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. I got your back. This one's ready.
On it.
One left.
Are you all right? You got this?
Awesome!
You?
Yep, saw that.
One down.
Stop.
Yes!
No, enough. We already gave you some.
Okay. Another fight, and a couple of rust spots, and then it should be clean. Oh, what are those? Boba nuts? Yes.
Ready when you are.
All set. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Yes! One.
You block, I'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, blute! On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Careful.
Meet my boyfriend. I'll keep them at bay. Nice one.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around.
Who's next? Zip into the back.
This looks a whole lot cleaner. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
You know, in spite of the rust, the earthquake and all, I think I'm starting to like this planet.
Starting to? You've been enamored with it from the start.
Alright, let's look. Hey! Cleared. There's one left. Okay. So not all of them. Okay, but that's not a big one. Ooh, that opens a shortcut back to the nest. There's a connection we're missing here. Interesting, interesting. Wasn't the plan? Correct. Here.
What's the highest a flow thread can go? Bloot. It's too bad Oink can't come with us on a walk.
With his short legs, poor guy wouldn't be able to keep up.
Now where is that? Over there somewhere. So was that? Wait a second. Do I have to activate the bridge from here? Is that the one that's stuck? Where I have to use our friend and open them this one? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna mark this island. Hope that I remember it. I want to clear it out. And it should open a bridge back to a nest. Alright. Back where we came. What's that about?
You know what's that way?
Yeah, we know. Wait a second, let me see what's the problem. Okay. He's still here. I'm happy he's still here.
Chickens!
As usual, let me know if you want to go in front.
Of course.
It's up there.
Too easy.
Alright, here we are. Oh yeah, that's the one I didn't get. Because I'm pretty sure we need a flow thread up there. And didn't want to collect all the rust earlier because I was full on rust. I remember. Okay. Okay. Sweet.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
Alright, let's try and clear that. And then I'll probably end the stream.
And more rust.
You can never have too much.
Nah, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh no, yeah. I saw it
Share
coming.
those. More housing.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
That's about what I was thinking.
Oh yeah? How so?
I don't know, the architectural style, the kitschy decor. It feels familiar. I feel like I know this era.
Well, I don't.
That's because you were living on top with tasteful people. Although this type of house is pretty rare on Truth too. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
Maybe a little flow burst. Do you still need rust?
The lights are on. What's that you picked up?
This?
Snazzy.
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Sneddy? You'll be so tidy. Boop.
His name is Sneddy?
Yes, I believe. That just came to me.
Sneddy's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Sneddy? We're gonna find you a new home.
Alright.
There's still more.
Okay, where's the door for that one? Oh, here.
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
Oh, panda.
What we're living in now is pretty close.
Sure, but we're mobile. At least, when the nest is working.
Do you see anything interesting?
No. Forget about it. We'll be gone.
Let's not underestimate them.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Oh, brute!
Not fair.
Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Booyah!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ready when you are.
All set. Go, girl.
That looks bad. He didn't like that too much.
Hey, you're kidding me? Oh, I should have pacified him.
Anytime. Boom, baby! Aha!
He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
The end.
Stupid. Forgetting the most important part.
I?
Yeah, he doesn't want to be scratched. Oi, that's not a lot. I mean, the only good thing is that we have a lot of health by now. Boy, there's a lot of rust here.
And voila.
Oh.
You.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Get back!
Are you all right? Here we go. Let's get it on.
Well done! Now shoot!
Done and done. Hit the jackpot.
Okay. Now, we have some combat up there. And then if I remember correctly, it was a flow thread again. Is that the one? That is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Awesome. Now we have a shortcut back to the nest. Yep. What's over here? Oh, open heads.
Look, these two are stuck.
Oh boy.
I'll keep them at bay. Nice one.
You block, I'll hit. You.
Shortcut, let's go.
I'm not rich.
Right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Oh, blute.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
That's well done. Careful. One to go.
My shield isn't much use anymore. Okay.
Little and Bob is an amazing emote.
Haha. Meet my boyfriend. Oh no.
Oh, 50!
Let's get it
That's
over
a
with.
heck of a lot of damage.
Yep, saw that.
We're that good.
Okay. Yeah, so they're hungry and hurt. So that's the perfect time to return back to the nest. And I mean, I could play another 15 minutes or so and then raid Jeff since you're already here. Well, I guess we'll see.
We've circled back.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
We could maybe stop and eat a bit.
No kidding.
Applebee's. No. Okay. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oh. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, so we need that one. Okay. Okay. First, we must time. Real quick. Yeah. 97. Apple juice. We're almost full again. Amazing. So, you two want to eat something. I'll do a little bit of cooking again. Oh.
Balding Bloot, this place is freezing. That's it. Looks like we're having a taste of winter on Source.
What? No, I just lowered the thermostat.
Huh?
I wanted a cup of tea.
Is there any room left under your covers?
Come in.
It does feel real nice in here. What kind of tea is it?
Apple juice.
I should have guessed.
I'm digging apple tea. Let's craft some of those since we've used a couple. Okay, no, that's all.
You okay?
Yeah. I was just thinking.
Do you want to talk about it? No. Okay. Oh, your feet are freezing.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm trying to warm them up on you?
Can't you use the comforter?
Doesn't work.
Well, try a hot water bottle or something.
You're my hot water bottle. Think about it. Which do you prefer? Cold feet on your calves at this very moment, just long enough to warm them up, or sleeping in fear that my cold feet will touch you by chance during the night and wake you up with a jolt?
I don't know which one to choose here.
Keep your feet on your side.
As you wish.
Okay, I get it. You win. Bring your gluten feet over.
It's also so amazing to see how the nest fills up with all the stuff we find. Like here's the new plushie and the guitar and the doll, and we'll probably, and you know, we have some plants now because we've been to the greenhouse, and we have bad health. You know, all those little trinkets. And over here, yeah, there you have the weights, you can exercise. All those little things. Okay. Maybe because I just had some earlier. Let's make another one of those. And let's leave. Yeah, that's fine.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Okay. Map. Most of the islands are cleared. Okay, I want to go and check that one. Real quick and see if I can open the connection to this one. And since we have so many apple trees, oh, by the way,
Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it!
they haven't regrown yet. Look at that. Oh no, not with the good. Not with the good dish. Damn it. Oh boy.
Thank you, Burble.
Okay, now where would it should be here? No.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
Okay. So.
Oh, I just felt a raindrop, but the sky is still pretty clear.
Sorry, my bad. My armpits are sweating a bit. You didn't have any of these on Truth, did you?
No, ours sucked.
I mean, it should be here, I guess. I guess it has to be opened from the other side. I didn't find anything. Well then, Bubble. Well done. Let's fly here and look again. Because I guess that has to be open from that side.
Perfect landing.
As always.
goes up must come down.
As long as they do it softly.
The space over there is really irritating. I constantly think that I should go there and I'm missing a thread again or something. But I don't think I actually can go there. Okay, that's that bridge.
I can't wait to fly over all this in the nest.
Source seen from the sky. That must truly be a sight to behold. I don't know why we didn't appreciate it when we arrived.
Have I been up there? At all? Probably.
5 stars. We'll ride again.
Ah, there we go. Here it is. Yeah. Now the path is open. Okay, awesome. Let's go there and explore that corner further. I really, really want more cream berries so I can cook more dishes. Bubble, there you are.
Is this it?
That was fast.
Darling. Okay. I will move to the island I want, so I'm there next time when we start. I want to continue playing so bad. It's so much fun now. Like, you have a couple places to go and to explore. Now you have really starting to get a grasp on the story. 5 hours. Yeah, it's been a while. But I think this is the point where it's just so much fun. Especially like when you're at the point where we were earlier, when you have like 6 islands that you haven't really explored at all, because the story moves along so quickly. Okay, no. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, Pexi. That's enough for today. Let me just... throw in some music for you really quick. Thanks, Tristan. I'm happy to hear you're having fun, and I hope everyone else who popped in had fun as well and had a good time. That's been a very long stream, and it's definitely going to be the last stream of the week, because tomorrow I'm playing Among Us with a group of friends, and Sunday there's D&D, and then I'm gonna help a friend with something. So yeah, definitely no more streams this week. We'll see. I'm excited to see how D&D is gonna be with you guys. So, like, it's with Evo and a couple of people from Ryan's community. Look forward to it. Chaos will ensue, I'm sure. But yeah, thanks for coming, thanks for staying. Thanks for everything. Have a great night and a great weekend. Bye.
If you wanna take this